There. Alright. Looks like we'll get it rolling here. Alright. It's going to take a moment here. We're just going to make sure everything's working just exactly right. Looks like everything's working just exactly right. How we doing today? Who do we got in the house here? We got Birdman. He's first. Iowa Peacemaker. Dakota. Joseph Starvin. Carlos in the house. Jim. Stylo. Striking Raider. What's going on here? How's everyone doing? Good to see everyone. We got Dragos in the house with a stream. Austin. Morning, everyone. Afternoon, evening. Hope you've been having a good weekend. We got Wayne joining. Welcome, guys. Welcome. Get Steve. Get some. Toki. What's going on? Got Phil. Goofer. How's the Montana? We should play the Montana. That's a good idea. Well, we got the agenda today. We got to get some premium supplies missions taken care of. We'll probably... I forgot I even had the Montana. I'm going to be honest with you. We'll play that a few times. How is it? That's a good question. I don't know. I mean... Legendary tier is legendary tier, okay? You got some goofballs playing it. We all know that. But then... The other problem with Legendary Tier is the ecosystem. You got the Yamato, which is usually about half the ships in the game. Problematic. Not enough cruisers. What do we got? We got Alaska, we got Cleveland, and occasionally, once in a blue moon, the Stalingrad. And then we got some destroyers that people aren't into. So, I don't know. They need to pump out some cruisers. We need about 5 cruisers at Legendary Tier, I think, to make it palatable. But yeah, the Montana, we'll check it out. Got Snot Liquor, Toke Cutter, Julian, Bob, Jeff, Counins. Well, we got the new member count down, or count up. Counter. If we hit 5 new members, then we'll do Counins for the rest of the stream. Bronner's in the house. Very mediocre because of the other Legendary 2 ships. Well, it's... Alright, so it's got, you know, basically roughly the same guns as, like, the Iowa and those type of ships. So, you know, you got Yamato, which kind of ignores your armor to a large extent. Montana doesn't, necessarily, so... It's not too bad, though. Once I got it set up properly, it moves pretty well. We'll check it out, though. We'll check it out. This will be the last day I got it for a while, I think, so... Iowa experience plus 1 turret, slightly more health. Iowa moves like a beast, you know. This one's a little bit more nimble, I think. Mari, what's going on? Cleveland's Tier 7 Worcester. Yeah. Oh, did I say Cleveland? Yeah, I meant Worcester. Yeah, the Worcester... I don't know, the Worcester will continue to gain strength as we see more carriers in the higher tiers. It's kind of set up as a super AA platform. I've heard some of the guys saying they really don't like it. I think it's fine. I like it. On hell, what's going on? Reporting as ordered. Every member leave and rejoin. It just says new members, Dragos. Come on now. No game in the system. Tips helped out a lot. Good to hear, Jozo. Notifications never work. I don't know. You got them turned on is the first question. the way YouTube basically works is, you know, if you kind of stop watching the channel for a while, then it'll stop notifying you about it. I don't know if that's the case here or not. YouTube's always goofy. People are always complaining about the notifications. Ender, what's going on? Learn how to play the game watching the vids. Good to hear. Yep. Light cruisers, heavy cruisers, all the cruisers. Because I mean, the cruisers are, you know, they're dangerous for the destroyers, obviously, but they can also counter the battleships a little bit. Because right now, legendary tier, you got your lunar-based force, space force, as we call it in the U.S. Just a bunch of guys parked on the moon, lobbing fucking projectiles as far as they possibly can go. You know. And then you got the destroyers kind of running amok. What do we got here? Shenyang segment. Okay, let's check this out. What do we got? We got Ding. Ding Dewey. I'm just letting these Bureau projects passively go this time. Here's my thinking on this, right? We talked about this a little bit yesterday, but like, why would I spend an hour every day playing AI missions just to get through all these daily trials, only to get the ship, you know, the Montana, and then have the Bureau sit idle for the next 3 months? You know, we'll just let it passively happen. Where are we at with this thing? Montana. It's going. I suppose we could turn on the daily trials just in case we accidentally do something. What do we got? We're not probably going to play any of these. Whatever. What's up, Bugsby? How's it doing? The teams, it's bad this morning? Oh, boy. Well, that's... I don't know if it could... How were the teams yesterday? I didn't think they were particularly impressive. Really on both sides of the ball. We didn't see a lot of compelling strategy yesterday. Hopefully we can get a little bit better. Squeeze something out of these eggs. What's up, Evan? Your opinion on Weimar? Weimar, pretty damn good. We can maybe bust that out when we get to the tier 6. Discord. Yeah, I do post for videos. Sometimes if I'm busy in the morning, I don't manage to get the video notification up. But streams I'll always post on Discord. So that's another good way. Yeah, that's kind of the backup plan. A lot of people don't get the YouTube notifications, but they do get those. Weimar's nasty piece of work, yeah. Team's awful this morning? Oh, good. Well, that's what we want to hear. Marvel Flint's in the house, Griffin. Team's just bad yesterday. Grammy, what's going on? Do they ever re-release old campaign ships and Bureau projects? Well, the Bureau projects that have gone away are like the California. We haven't seen that reintroduced, I don't believe. Then they've had some other, you know, basically what I would term this Dragon Fleet. This one will go away sooner or later. Maybe in 6 months, 4 months, who knows. All you gotta do is turn it on briefly. Just go to the first thing, activate it for 2 seconds, you get 5 points into it, then it'll never go away from your Bureau. But once it's gone, I don't know if it's ever coming back. Now this one's just insignias, promotion orders, but the California, I don't think we've seen a return of that. Legendary tier ships, we've never seen any of those projects drop off. As for campaign ships, often they do. Let's take a look what we got here. They'll be in the form of green XP ships. So let's see, Benham was a campaign ship. Well, that's for doubloons. Or green XP. Massachusetts was a campaign ship, I believe. Atlanta for sure was. Oops. Otago. So yeah, they do come back. It's usually the super powered ones don't come back, like Jean Ba. What else? Tirpitz was a campaign. That was like the second campaign, I believe. What else? Hotnik might have been. Like a mini campaign. So yeah, I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't count on it. It's generally advisable to get the campaign ship when available. But yeah, you never know. You never know. Once they start struggling for cash, they might re-release some of those super ships. Key arrives tomorrow. Is that a green XP? Mardik, what's going on? Love the camo on the dragon. Yeah, it's a pretty sharp one. California can drop from a box. Okay. Well, I bust out the California. All this California talks kind of get me riled up a little bit. Let's start it out with a tier 5, see what we can get going here. What's my white whale ship? The Lenin. Is it Lenin? There's a tier 7 Russian battleship that's super strong. It was, I can't even remember how you got it. It was like you had to grind for 18 hours a day for like 2 weeks straight. You don't see them too often, but when you do, they're usually serious players. Maybe you could just pile a bunch of cash in them too, but even then, it's usually indicative of a serious player. And then, you know, it took some work. Missed a bunch of campaign ships when you were deployed. Nah. It's not the end of the world. There's always more ships, you know. Prune barges. What the heck is that? California knows how to party. What do we got over here? We got a Pensacola and an Exeter. Yeah, we only got one tier 6 Flint. Let's see if we can take him out. 30K. Oh, the Russian coins? Was that what it was? Dragos is one of the most rare flags, I believe. I think it was like the first really long, Thanks for subbing, Bullshark. What the heck was it? First really long rank season, like the kind that would give you nightmares. I can't remember. It's like a really cool flag. What is it, Dragos? Remind me. Event currency one. Yeah. Arena and legendary. Okay. Yeah, the Lenin was a beast. I straight up didn't have time to do it. Hello? You said you were ready. I don't know why you would say you're ready if you're not ready. Seems odd. Oh, so no destroyer on sea. That means he's almost certainly coming over here. Unfortunately. Oh, he did pick up the controller. Bayern! Let's get it going here. Ooh. Welcome to the Rock. Alright guys, get on the base.
Capture that area.
Oh, look at here, Nürnbergo. Playing with fire. That's the same spot we were talking about playing yesterday. I like the position, but here's where you run into trouble. Oh, you, come on now. You can do better than that. Oh, he's going for it. What's up, Thomas? The laughing face. That was the one. Yeah. Yeah, that one, I don't know. That's you had some extreme patience to go through that one. So we got a Nürnberg pushing hard. We got no destroyers spotted. He might be going up the gut. And we got these battleships leaving their post. So this is not looking good for red. I think we accidentally wound up on the red team. Alright, who is spotting? Destroyer? Destroyer's probably not in this line. Might be coming through here. Might be back here. I gotta change out my spotter planes. I don't use them and I don't need them. Where's the Nuremberg? There you are, governor. I hope you had a good life. It appears to me as though he's attempting to torp. Waters are rough. Hey, Byron, what's going on? Yeah, that's the word. I mean, so far... Well, we're having some difficulty now, looks like, but... Now he's trying to torp out the other side, because he realized he already fucked up. Ah, the widespreads. Woo!
The ship is on fire.
Ah, he is on our home cap. What a little bugger.
Do not let the enemy take the area.
Oh, these guys. The Byron, I don't even know if the Byron knows he's there.
I need intelligence data.
I need intelligence. You are the intelligence data. Go find it. Yeah, we'll go see. What do they got here? Fusion. So I have yet to actually see deep water torps come at me in a battleship or a cruiser, so this will be an interesting experience. I don't know how much reaction time we actually have. We'll see what we can do here. It's not visible, so he's either back here or he's over here. He could be over here, I suppose. He's at max range, so a lot of those are going to go short, but we'll take them. I mean, given the dog shit deployment of red, it's kind of frustrating that we're not, we haven't won already. These must be the rough seas you guys were telling me about. Hello.
Teammate, I need your support.
You gonna rush a logger or you gonna counter the destroyer? Those are your options. Looks like he's rushing the logger. I need intelligence data. Spotted geckos in the house. What's going on? You have no reaction time. That's the whole point. There's got to be some reaction time. Yes. Yes, you need some. Alright. Whose smoke is this? Looks like it's ours. It's unfortunate we kind of lost track of their destroyer. He's behind one of these islands. There you are. You gonna shoot back, or are you just gonna sit there slack-jawed, drooling all over the place? Jesus Christ. Shoot. Let's see if he actually shoots his gun. Well done. Holy God. If you're new to the game, how you shoot is the right trigger. It's by your pointer finger on the controller. Been countering them with cruisers. Well, I mean, this could be the... now, I don't know how popular these things are going to be. Time will tell. But you always got to remember the actual Dewey, George Dewey, the rock star. He does have the perk to enhance the detectability of torps. Could be viable. See, it would have been a lot easier had the Bayern done this. The one problem with trying to come down here and the slowest ship in the game is it takes a long time. It'll fit right in Legendary, yeah. The no firing your guns challenge. These guys must think they're really good to try and win the game without shooting. Alejandro, thanks for subbing. Welcome. Well, we already know we're going to lose this. We'll see if we can get some points at least. Nice shots. It's not looking good today, is it? Yeah, I'm not getting a lot of confidence. In all seriousness, like it's a good thing to actually ask yourself throughout the game, is what I'm doing currently going to help win the game? You know. Sailing around in the middle of the ocean getting shot from every angle, probably not going to help. Oh, he's back. Let's see, this is not going to go well. Support the target. That's a loss. Well, we could technically still, and we're going to have to kill everyone. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to hit this thing twice, point blank range, and we know how that's going to go, right? But we will get to see these deep waters in action. Man, this thing's a fucking tugboat. Love using the guns. It's a lot better than not shooting the guns at all. There you are. Oh, these guys are hilarious. Alright, we'll see what he's got here. Where did he go? He's probably right back here, I would assume. I've been tempted to load HE for a while here, but you never really knew where he was going to be. Oh, now he's off. I think he's going right to B. Where are your torps? Today's game's been awful. Yeah. I can already tell what we're going up against here today. Got 150 watching, 50 likes. Ooh. Could probably improve on that. Yeah, if you guys don't mind hitting the like button, it actually does help the stream out quite a bit. What's up, Buck? How you doing? Crew's probably mutiny. DD live. There we go. There's a little reaction time. Not much. I'll give you that. Not much. There's a little bit. So unfortunately I got, what do we got? 30-second reloads. I probably have 4 shots left. We're going to have to dev strike everything. Easier said than done. He's got to kill the battleship by A, and then we got to kill everything else. Which did not happen. What's up, Gib? Power's out in your area? Well, you're not missing much based on early reports. Well, let's see. Oh!
Target penetrated. The ship is on fire.
He's on A, or B.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
It's like the Grash B wants to throw down. Yeah, I got a minute left. That's not enough time. Need more time. Let's test the California's guns out against the Grash B's armor. Yep, looks like they work.
Confirmed penetration.
Ooh. What a game. We actually didn't lose by a huge margin. We actually probably would have won this had we had 5 more minutes and this Fusion cooperates. Come on with that bullshit.
You are the last hope.
Alright. Well, we got the high cal, but not much else. Let's see, oof. Eesh. Our 1 tier 6 gets last place. That's not ideal. Finished top of the leaderboard, 2 out of 3, lost all 3. Yeah. Do you think Wargaming should change the color of RPF? I think the option to change it would be fine. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I haven't played around with the colorblind settings. Let's see where they're at. You might... Maybe these would work, maybe not, but... There might... oh, boy. Whoa. Yeah, that's making me nauseous. How do I turn that off? Whew. Maybe that... I don't know. Play around with those, see if it could... make it a little bit more visible. Yeah, sometimes you'll lose it if you're like, you know, if you got a bright sky behind it or something. Alright. While we're waiting, we'll give a shout out to our new member yesterday, Goofer. Looks, I saw him earlier. Appreciate the support. And anyone looking to do countdowns today, if we get 5 new members, we'll do some countdowns. $1.99 a month for the cheapest membership. Alright, tier 5 was not the most inspiring. Why don't we try one more? Maybe let's try DeGrasse. We haven't played this guy for a little while. Yeah, for a long time the score was really hard to see. And I think eventually they changed that. Let's see what it looks like now. I remember like constantly asking them early on in the game cycle. I feel like you can see it better now. Maybe I just forgot that it was an issue. I can't remember exactly how it looked before. Alright, we got no battleships this game. We do have a bunch of tier 6s though. Gajimata. Little magic mushroom look. Tbull, what's going on? Best money for the value spent every month. Appreciate that. Yeah, the memberships, I mean, that's an outstanding way to support the channel. And people have been asking me about the member stream for December. Now, my tentative plan is probably next Sunday. I'm going to do my schedule for my crew at work tomorrow, just to make sure that I'll work out. That's currently my plan. If not next Sunday, probably next Saturday. I'm going to try and shoot for next weekend, because after that, the rest of my year is going to be a little hectic until we get through New Year's Eve. So looking forward to that. Basically what we do for the member streams, if you guys aren't aware, we get this clock website going on, so it's like a universal clock website, and then we kind of do countdowns, or, you know, it'll be like, alright, everybody go at 5 after on the clock, and then we all hit go at the same time. I've had a lot of success getting huge numbers of the people in the same game, so it tends to be the best games of the month. I would say, why are they only shooting at me? But this dude isn't shot once, so it makes sense. Nürnbergo not cooperating. See if we can fuck that thing up. A little behind. Oh, we got him one. All right. Ah! Yeah, that's one thing that the PC has that we don't have, is when the target drops like that, they get like a split. They get like 1 or 2 seconds to continue to have the aim. Whereas it immediately drops on our version. You can make an argument for that being better, I don't know. It's a little frustrating though when you pull the trigger and... Akatsuki, Russian, a Pensacola. Place your bets. Try to keep him alive. Normally I'd want to shoot the Gaja first, but... It's gonna be a long day. I don't know what's going on here. Can't even ping the base. Come on. Whatever. We're not gonna win this one either. Look at this fucking shit. 3.5 minutes in and half the team's dead. My God, you guys are good at this. Yeah, we can't even turn. This is gonna hurt. We're gonna have to go broadside here. I kind of fucked up. I left the steering gears damaged a little too long. Now we're gonna take AP up the wazoo. I think this guy's got Vine. Either that or I can't aim. Seems like shells are a little bit wonky at the moment. We literally have 5 ships over here, and they can't bother to capture A. Yeah, which one of you motherfuckers? Fuck. Carlos coming in hot, got the Stalingrad yesterday, but lost my first game. The Stalingrad, I don't know. I mean, the guns on that remind me a lot of the Riga. Not the most, reliable. But when they hit, they hit. Let's just take a live look and see what these guys are accomplishing over here. They're really pressuring C pretty well. Unfortunately, we have controlled C since the match started 5.5 minutes ago, so I'm not sure why they're exerting so much pressure on the one base that we do control. That seems very bizarre to me. Oh, that's a hell of a game, guys. What's up, Gauzy? How you doing? Appreciate it, Carlos. Thank you very much. So, yeah, I literally had exactly, Joggers. I had 5 dudes shooting at me, and everyone on my team died in the meantime. But how are they pulling that off? Alright, tier 5 doesn't appear to be the sweet spot today. Should we go up a tier or down a tier? Let's try tier 4 next. Tier 5 seems to be a little fucked in the head at the moment. Let's see, what do we want to play? Let's get some pole action going here. We'll do a Kotnik. Gulio. What else we got? Could try the, let's see. How about a Marblehead? Put Marblehead on there. And Nikolai 1. Let's get some votes. Try one in tier wit. What ship are we just playing? Oh, okay. So we'll take a look at my Rue build. I mean, number 1, tier wood. Steering gears, whatever. I mean, normally, I'm pretty decent at damage con management. I'm not finding that to be that big of an issue for me, personally. Let's just take a look at what Rue's got going on, though. We do have Vian on here. That's an interesting choice. Vian and range. That's a kind of a goofy build. I don't know about that one. October. Yeah, the October is not bad. The October is kind of like the Nikolai with AA, but with less effective turret rotation. I kind of like the Nikolai better, but nowadays the low tier games you usually get carriers in there and they can just shit on you if they want to. What's up, Sean? How you doing? What's the fastest way to earn credits? Tier 5 tech tree ships, or if you have premiums. If you have tier 6 premiums, they tend to generate the most cash if you can score well in them. But if you're just playing purely free to play, you know, get your tier 5s, get a bunch of them unlocked. The more you have, the more first win of the day bonuses you can get. I don't know if those apply to credits or if it's just purely XP, but, you know, variety is the spice of life. Yeah, those, because basically the service cost between tier 5 and tier 6, that's the first big jump. Okay, the service cost, we can explain that briefly here. Let's see. Alright, so you can see the ship service, 37,755. That's paid the minute you hit ready. Now, if you're like my teammates, you'll hit ready and then put the controller down inexplicably. But that the service cost goes up very minutely throughout the match. You know, they charge you for, like, ordnance, basically. The longer the match, the more you shoot. But that should never deter you from shooting your guns. I mean, it probably goes up 5 credits per shot or some bullshit like that. But then, you know, without the premium time, you can see we earn 22,000 or 225,000. We get some bonus for having the premium days, which, If you're grinding out lines, you're trying to grind credits, that's probably the best use of your money at that point in time. We did have a credit booster on there. You can always put those on there. And then the service cost is paid after that. But people freak out. People always say legendary tier sucks because of the service cost. You pay the service cost when the match starts, and then you go about earning it back. Now, how you earn credits, not by watching through the binoculars, that doesn't earn any money. Doing shit. Capturing bases, shooting destroyers, two most valuable ways, and then just anything that is designed to help your team win after that will generate cash. So basically play better and play tier 5 tech tree or tier 6 premium. You can make money on most premiums, but tier 7 legendary tier, you're generally not going to make a lot of cash doing that. Alright, looks like the Gulio it is. Rudder breaks easily on French cruisers. That could be. I don't find that to be a big enough of a problem that it justifies. I mean, the build I got's kind of horseshit. You could probably go back and look at that build. But it's not bad. Extending a cruiser's range always good. The French cruisers do pretty well at range. Vian's interesting. That's not a bad build. Alright, what do we got here? We got some tier 5s. We got the Furious. Oh no. Play some Geneva. Don't focus on damage farming. Yeah, I mean, it's shooting battleships is worth less money than shooting cruisers, which is worth less money than shooting destroyers. People get their priorities. If you're going strictly on a credit earning basis, where the fuck are you going, Putin? If you're going strictly on how do I make more money, shooting the more valuable ships just happens to work out. Because basically, you get credits, XP, whatever, as a percentage of total ship's HP removed, right? So if I hit a destroyer for 5,000, that's half their health, a third of their health. If I hit a battleship for 5,000, that's a tenth of their health. Okay, so the percentage of that ship's health is lower, meaning the earnings that you're going to get are lower. So destroyers, you're going to win more games by shooting them, and you're going to earn more credits just naturally by shooting them. High damage means a good game. It can. Usually damage is something you want to accumulate while you're doing useful shit. This is a good way to look at it. Congo, Congo, Congo. See if we can hit this bastard. Oh, there he is. Decent. So there we got about, I don't know, 20% of his health. That would be the same as doing about 3,000 damage on the Gatey. Let's see what we can do to old Montecachole. We can miss him. Can miss him with the best of it. Alright, good effort on D. Oh. Looks like we've inspired the wrath of the Flyboy. Where's this bastard? Oh, he's over there now. Why are you guys not getting the bases today? This is a bit of an issue. Deal damage while you're getting the bases. Here's a good way to look at it. Killing a destroyer, you get 75 points. Capturing a base, if it remains in your possession the entire game, is probably 400 points. 300 points, whatever it is. I'm not going to argue against killing a destroyer, but according to the score, which is how we win the game, you need them their bases. Alright. So this guy's gonna die, we know that. We are having trouble comprehending the fact that we need A. They're going right around it. My God. Just stay on there. Put your fucking ADD on the shelf for 5 seconds and capture the fucking base. What the fuck? You guys weren't kidding. You said it was bad today, but I didn't comprehend the degree that you were referring to. The carrier's more willing to capture the base than this guy. Yeah, we're just gonna have to get on B. There's nothing for us to do over here. Didn't exaggerate. Yeah, the Grash B, that's a good point. It's a fun ship, but I don't think it's the most reliable. I always say if someone on the street came up to you and said, "I'll give you $1 million if you win the next game you play," what ship are you gonna pick? Well, not the Grash B. He's going straight for the carrier. Well, we could go get A. I think the carrier, our carrier's probably going to get it eventually. But if we get B, then we halt their income and we get another cap. We do have 2 caps. Their team is just as incompetent as ours when it comes to controlling the bases. So I don't think we should be able to lose this. Rave, thanks for subbing. I mean, this guy's going to kill himself before he even kills the carrier. These guys. If you ever need a laugh, just look at what your team's doing. Crash be in 7 cruiser matches? Yeah. Yeah, that's when it's in its element. Oh, now he's shooting his guns. Ah. Who knows? He's maybe going to kill him. Alright.
Problema risolto, signore.
Alright, so their right hand, the easternmost destroyer is on D. The one that's been sitting there anchored for the whole game is the one attacking me. Oh, his torps actually made it all the way over there. Look at them, their beautiful widespreads. Yeah, now we can get this guy's attention back onto the game here. Carrier's getting A, and I don't think he can be killed in the next 6 minutes, most likely.
risolto, signore.
If he held his shot, he might kill me here. If he torped the second he could have, he's probably going to miss in the front. But I feel like we probably would have seen them go by now. There they are. That should be a kill shot, I would think.
Gloria dritta.
Yep. Ooh, man, those hit hard. Well, let's see how Putin's doing over here. Oof. Now, I think if the carrier just turns around and... I don't know. Yeah, if they kill this destroyer here, which I think they're gonna... Does a good job of that carrier keeping him spotted. Alright, so we're currently tied. This could go either way. Oh, he's shooting HE. That's a loss. Alright, well. Apparently tier 4 is not the sweet spot either. Yeah, the carrier was doing decently. In terms of, you know, trying to win the game. He recognized that he could get the base. The Fubuki, had he gotten that base, that would have been an easy win. But he just couldn't be bothered. It was just too much... Too much effort. He had battleships to torp, carriers to chase. Way too much effort. To sit still for a full minute? Can you imagine? It's simply incomprehensible. Utsuki needs a nerve. Do I have Strozavoy? No, we don't have that one. The goofballers I know I need are Mikasa, Strozavoy, that Japanese cruiser. What the heck's that one called? I think we're 0-3 or 0-4 today. California Sinop Scharnhorst. We'll be looking to fight them. Chasing damage, yeah. Chasing damage will lead to those type of results. Loss after loss. I don't know, maybe we just got to play a bunch of destroyer games to get a couple wins on the board, because these guys refuse to capture the bases. It's just... You lose the game the minute you get these assholes on your team. 15 minutes left on the clock, you've already lost. So good seeing Doped. Yeah, it was good to see him back. Mikasa Sukasa. Katori, that's the one. Yes, yes. Don't need Mikasa. I mean, yeah, I'm sure I'd play it once and then be like, oh god, this thing is as bad as you were telling me. Strozavoy. Yeah, I'm sure we'll pick it up eventually. Seems like they did a whole, like they did all the goofballers kind of in quick succession, then they've been gradually coming back now. I just didn't have PS Plus for a long time. Alright. We're 1:05 in, and then the destroyer starts playing. I don't get this shit. You guys explain it to me in the chat. Why do you hit ready and then you don't have the controller in your hand? To me, it just seems like you're inconsiderate of your teammates, would be how I would put it. Just kind of wasting everyone's time. Alright. Okay, I don't know what you're trying to do.
Torpedos direkt voraus. Torpedos direkt voraus.
Alright, we got a destroyer on the base. Let's see, we need to protect him.
Kriegsschiff konzentrieren.
I think we're gonna hold till the exeter comes around here. We gotta keep this thing alive.
Kommen Sie zurück.
Cruiser rushing you, get the fuck away from him. Don't sit in the cloud. He does have sonar. I think that'll hopefully kill him. No.
Kommen Sie zurück. Alle Stationen. Brauche Feuerunterstützung.
Yeah, these guys are not... Ah, he couldn't be bothered to play.
Gegnerischer Kreuzer versenkt.
Das ist ein guter Anfang.
Oh my god. Dimitri. I don't think it's the Dimitri, but it's a Dimitri.
Das gegnerische Team hat die Führung übernommen.
Less than 5 minutes in, it's already telling us we're about to lose the game.
Hauptturm kritisch beschädigt.
Holy fuck, these people suck today.
Problem gelöst.
Alright, let's see if we can do anything. Oh, he did finally pick up the controller after 4.5 minutes.
Das gegnerische Team steht kurz vor dem Sieg.
Torpedos voraus. Torpedos voraus. Gegnerische Schlachtschiff versenkt. Höhlenbruch. Wasser.
Turn AFK players into AI. Yeah, I would say that and just ban them for like half an hour at this point. It's so problematic at this point in time. Like, I really don't care, you know. If this was happening once every 20 games or something, then it wouldn't be an issue. But this is every fucking game. Half your team isn't even playing. It's completely wasting everyone's time. Something needs to happen to him, you know, this, because this is constantly going on here. It's not like this is randomly happening once in a blue moon. That was a fun one. You get a penalty for... What's the penalty? There needs to be a penalty. I mean, this is fucking stupid, man. I'd say on average, every single game, you have 2 AFK players for the first 2 minutes at least. I don't know if they're starting games, putting the controller down, buffing their Dewey, hoping they're just going to grind the lines by doing that. Or what's going through their mind, you know. I say you get 1 strike every 24 hours. If you got someone coming to the door, or you got kids that are throwing up, or whatever, you know, okay, you get 1 per day. If this is happening every single fucking game, get them out of here. Slow internet, that shouldn't be my problem, man. I'm sorry. It really shouldn't. I mean, if your internet doesn't work, then online games might not be the thing. You know, there's plenty of single-player games. I don't think we've won a game. No, that's 4 in a row we've lost. Yeah, let's try. We only tried tier 4. Why don't we try legendary tier? We'll play Montana before it goes away. 30 to 60 seconds because the servers are sucking. I've never had the problem personally, so I don't think that's that. If it was the servers, I take that back. There have been periods of the game where you get disconnected once in a while, but I haven't been disconnected from a game in months, so I'm not inclined to necessarily believe it's the servers currently. Florida? Are you kidding me? Let's get a win first before we start playing the worst ships in the game. Weiss water breaks and keep playing. There we go. Now you're the guy I want on my team. Go FK and ranked. I'd say still give him 1 strike, you know, or 2 strikes, but whatever it is. We just can't have AFK after AFK every single fucking game. Let's count the guys that are playing. We got 1 here, 2, 3. Oh, these guys are actually playing the game. This guy's not. Okay, so we only have 1 guy that's not ready to play this time. That's pretty good. We'll take that. Yep, he even picked up the controller. So yeah, we got a full team right now. Interesting.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
Yeah, I'm not... I mean, if you guys are saying the internets are causing some of the problems, that's fine, but if it's every single game that you're playing that you're just getting dropped, then I'm sorry. You're causing... This game is so dependent on teammates. This probably isn't the right game.
The ship is on fire.
Doubling service charge. That's an interesting idea. I'd say the longer you're not moving, the higher the service cost goes. That's an interesting idea. Because initially, when the game launched, there was no penalty, and then basically if you didn't move at all for the whole match, you would get 0 XP. But I say the longer you're not, you know, I mean, if you're sitting behind an island waiting for something to happen, that's not necessarily it. But if you have a 5-minute period or more where you're not moving, you have no input on the controller whatsoever, you're not looking around, like, that should be, what, 10 million service cost? I don't give a fuck what it is. Something. Double the service cost would be fine.
Problem solved, sir.
You had good games this morning. What the hell? How do you get those? How many doubloons does that cost? I could pony up for some good games.
The ship is on fire. All stations requesting fire on the designated.
The Colbert meta. Remember the glory days? Alright, so we got a dude on A. We got 4 dudes on A. B, I believe we're about to die from. Oof. Still works, apparently. Yeah, I'd play some big doubloons right now for a decent game. Magic of the holiday season. Something's going on. There you are. You gonna shoot? Or are you gonna charge into 4 ships? 5 ships. Beautiful.
The enemy team has taken the lead.
What's up, Jasper? You had great matches this morning in tiers 3, 4, and 5. You experienced the opposite of what we've experienced so far here. We'll see, though. Maybe we'll, maybe we can turn it around. We're going to lose 5 in a row to open. Haven't played the Colbert since she took a nerf. I've probably played it once or twice. I mean, it's still packs a punch. I don't know. I think the range was fine. I think the torp reload was the problem. I think they kind of nerfed the wrong part of that one.
The enemy is about to win.
You're getting good games of tier 4, tier 5, Stella? Yeah, we'll keep hunting around. There's gotta be a good game out there today. We'll just push into these guys, we'll fight them, we'll get this over with. I don't think legendary tier is the solution. There you go. I saw Flamu had a video about tier 11 on the PC. That looked kind of interesting. Fuck.
Problem solved, sir. Target penetrated.
Yeah, we get hit by widespreads. This is just getting worse and worse. Must be balancing the force. Alright. Loy Yang? Yeah, I mean, we could just play Loy Yang for a few hours. That would be a little less team dependent than...
Teammate, I need your support.
With what? You haven't done a single fucking thing the entire game. What do you need help with? Having your luck from yesterday? It's tough to watch. It's tough to play, man. This is the fucking World of Warships Legend experience. I mean, what am I doing wrong here? That's the real question.
The enemy is about to win.
The Riga, I gotta play the Riga a little bit more. I think basically the way they've balanced it is, like, you know, the guns are a little less consistent, but when they hit, they really hit, you know. Oh no, we still got campaign shit to do too. This isn't good. We don't have to finish the campaign today, right? Because you guys said it carries over. No, we're done. Alright. How many games have we lost in a row? Just 5. It seems like 25 to me. Give me a ship I can win a game in. Someone tell me, give me an idea. Three weeks to get? That's not too bad. Oh! Weimar, Exeter, Megami. Well, we gotta do some premium supplies here. We're trying to get some goddamn promotion orders. Z35, well, that might not be a bad idea. Aloy Yang, yeah. You got some good ideas. The Bella. Let's try the Bell. Oops. Get a little Bell action. Alright, let's turn this shit around. Give me a red team. Let's see, at the 5-minute mark, will there be more than 5 people I have on my team, or less than 5 people? Let's do a poll here. 5-minute mark, so at 10 minutes left in the game. Let's see what you guys think. We're at a lower tier now, so the teammates might be a little more reliable. Shenyang, oh my god. What have we gotten ourselves into? Should have gone with the Iwaki, like you were saying.
Let's get to it.
Whew. The kid might not be a bad option. I don't want to just play destroyers all day again, because we played a lot of destroyers yesterday, but we might have. We could always check out the Gadget, too. We did get the cash to unlock it. But playing an unmodded ship right now with these fuckers on our team might be all I could handle. I didn't think about it either, Kogishiba. Yeah, I forgot that we'd have Shenyang City down here. That's alright.
Enemy force detected.
Bell v. Bell. Thoughts on the Memphis Belle, the movie? Who the hell was that?
Enemy destroyer sighted.
Oh, I must have I think I got that Nelson commander on here. Yeah. Are you guys shooting?
Enemy destroyer sighted.
There you go. Excuse me. I believe he's trying to torp us. Alright, who can we kill here? Let's kill this son of a bitch, huh?
Enemy destroyer sunk.
Deep water torps. Dad loved the Memphis Belle. I haven't seen that movie for years. I had a World War II airplane museum near where I grew up, and eventually they got a B-17. It was pretty badass. Alright, any other destroyers, or are we... Oh, here's one. Alright. Let's take a shot at this guy.
Main turret critically damaged.
Oh, he missed. Aw, dude, declare they're trying to kill us. Easy. Revenge, motherfucker!
We sank an enemy destroyer. Our team has taken the lead.
Who's next? Try to get in the ball turret. Yeah, I'm a tall dude. That would not that wouldn't work for me. That's a rough ride sitting in that thing. Have to be like 5'4" to fit in one of them. Oh man. Oh, 5 minutes. Yeah, we got the whole team. Let's see what the. Okay, so you guys. Looks like just over half of you voted for that. Good read. Yeah, we have much more reliable teammates down here. I think tier 3 might be the holy grail of World of Warships legends. We got destroyers actually shooting their guns. I don't think we've seen that all day. Kelly's Heroes? I never saw that one. Gonna be a jockey? Yeah. Oh man. That would be a rough ride. Knees would be in your mouth, yeah. Yeah, that's how tall I am too. That'd be rough. So Blackout, tier 2 is the best tier. Well, yeah, we know the tiers 4, 5, and legendary tier aren't any good today.
Torpedoes astern.
Ooh, whack. Normally I wouldn't play HE the whole time like this, but we got like 500 destroyers on the enemy team, so. If you're wondering. I've seen some Bells play just HE. I've had pretty good success in the limited amount of time I played this ship with the AP, so. We're not avoiding it due to anything other than the compositions. How would an HE build Fiji go? Oh man. Alright. We're gonna get a win here. You guys, you will remember this day years from now when we actually got a fucking win. Lewinsky Commander Inspiration. I like that. Wow. I mean, he technically does have 7 minutes to sink us all. He's only got one. He's got like 10 HP left though, so. It would be a hell of a comeback. Didn't smell the sarcasm? I mean, I'll try anything at this point. Where'd he see me? Over here, I guess. Alright, bring it on. I mean, Tier 2 gameplay compared to Legendary Tier gameplay. You're gonna tell me that Tier 2 isn't better? Hey! Put it on the board! Look at that, we didn't even have to do anything. Wow, let me write this date down. We gotta fucking win in World of Warships Legends. Where's my pen? Here we go. What is it? December 5th, 2021. Ah, victory. That was a rush. I gotta win. You guys were here when it happened. That was fucking wild. I actually gotta go change my undies. No, I'm just gonna sit in the filth. That was just crazy. Oops. Weimar. Well, let's lose this kid game first, and then we'll bust out the Weimar. Hipper. I'm trying to get these promotion order things done. My plan when I woke up was to quickly go through this shit and then play some Gajamata. But at the rate this is happening, that's going to take about 3 weeks just to get through these promotion orders. First win. First win, baby! Woo! Do not see that every day. Yeah, we might have to. We'll bust out the Gaj at some point. I need money though, because we can't. I can barely afford the ship, and we got to get the mods on there. We're gonna have, 3-4 upgrades that we don't even have. I don't feel like playing like with one hand tied behind my back when this is the support we're getting today. You know what I'm saying? If we start running into some good teams, then I'll feel a little bit less concerned. Got you, mama.
Enemy force detected.
10 BB match, yeah. Let's see if they shoot the cruisers. Shooting at the cruisers. Teakle. Thanks for subbing. No idea how to say the name, but appreciate it. We don't normally lose 10 in a row. It's kind of abnormal. Yeah, we got battleships behind us, so we got torps coming. Do have a destroyer down here somewhere. And then probably one on the west, because we do have 3 ships accounted for in the middle. And there's only 9 ships per side. Hello! Gajamata! So he's got the smoke, so there's no radar, right? Is that how this works? Alright.
Smoke generator started.
Let him think about what he's done for a minute. Suppose we could torp that smoke while we're at it, huh? He's getting out of there.
Smoke screen set.
It's alright. He's got these two support ships back here, Nelson. You know, we don't want these guys shooting us, but... it might be sitting in the smoke still. Someone's shooting us. Ah, there you are. All right. One of our boys is dead. Oh, shit.
Engine boost activated.
Alright, Hood does have the sonar.
Concentrate fire on the enemy warship.
So, it's gonna be tough to torp him with that thing going. Sirocco's underwhelming. I thought it was alright. Probably not gonna change your life or anything, but it's not bad.
Concentrate fire on the designated target.
Hmm.
Enemy destroyer sighted.
Where? Hey, got him. Gotta pump those numbers up. Yeah, if you guys don't mind hitting the like button, it actually does help. Better torp boat or gunboat? Which one are you talking about? Oh, Sirocco?
Engine boost deactivated.
Can do both, I'd say. Yeah, we're not getting anything done here. I'm trying to hunt the destroyers, but we can't get to them. Kid is kind of more of a domination mode type boat. And the fact that the Gajah's been behind these guys for the bulk, so unfortunately we can't do a lot at the moment. Oh, what's up, Matt? How you doing? Man, you guys should have seen the roads coming home from work yesterday. It was like glare ice. Probably saw about 20 cars in the ditch. Miller time. This game today is gonna get me back in the wagon. Holy God. Looks like I quit wrong week to pick the wrong week to quit drinking. Yeah, just unfortunately we can do nothing. Maybe I should have probably played more in the middle. I think that was the main problem. So we've been like blocked off by all these battleships that we can't even hit with torpedoes. Are you kidding me?
The ship is on fire. Critical engine damage. Problem solved, sir.
God damn it.
Generator started.
Picked the wrong weeks for sniffing glue. Another loss, yep. I think our win rate will be back down to 62 by the end of the day. The rate this is going. Training like a leaky bottle. Yeah, this is not good. This was literally like the worst setup for the kid here. A conservative destroyer on our side. Like I said, we should have been more centrally located, I think. Then we could have gotten this guy over here at least. We could have gotten some points, but we're not going to get any cash or anything.
You are the last hope.
Yeah, I'm really surprised. Oh man, this is compelling. Yeah. Yeah, we didn't do anything that game. Let me just think about this for a second. How can I get a win today? There's got to be a ship. We won in the Bell. Unfortunately, there's only one win needed for a tier 3. We're at 261. How would you win a game in World of Warships Legends in December 2021? Oops. As far as I can tell, it can't be done. I don't have any idea how to win a game in this. No, 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 no. Let's try this. Weimar. The Grammy. The Grammy's an interesting idea. And we could just go kamikaze if we get really desperate. Azuma. Come on now, we're trying to get a win here. Fuck, I got no spotting over here. Jesus. T61, yeah, but then I'd have to change on my blue build. It's a lot of work.
General quarters.
General Quarters, sir, what are your orders? Watch some beginner videos, yeah. I don't know, you guys tell me if you think I'm playing like dog shit today, but I mean, clearly we couldn't do anything in that kid game, so that was just a bad position in retrospect, but I personally haven't noticed a lot that we could massively improve. Maybe I'm wrong. This is just gonna be a real fucking hard match. Ismail, yeah, they're fuck. If I can get over here, we can disengage, but I might die in the meantime.
Enemy force sighted on the horizon.
I would normally like to play behind this island, but the spotting's not reliable, at least. With no destroyer over here. Oof. Can you guys please fucking help? I really don't know where the rest of their spawn is over here.
Teammate, I need your support.
Where the fuck are you going, man? Tell me what he can shoot right here. Four guys targeted me. Well, this ain't the solution.
We've destroyed an enemy cruiser.
Do you believe in miracles? That didn't work. I don't think being broadside to a New Orleans was the correct play there, in retrospect. Now, let's see how many games we've lost so far. That one we'll take credit for. That was a dog shit game. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1 and 7 so far. I think that's about a 12% win rate. 12.5. Ah, God. Thought your Friday night was a bad decision. This is probably the worst I've ever had. Ever is a long time, but this is the worst that I can remember. Kaba, you want me to go to legendary tier? Megami, we gotta get some promotion orders, man. We need some money and promotion orders. I don't think Megami's gonna do that. We might be able to squeeze a win out of it, probably not. I don't know, we might have to try. 266 average. Oh my god. Go full legendary. I can only handle so much.
Battle starts.
Okay, let's see what we got here. I believe everyone's moving. The carrier launched his planes. He's trying to go up this channel. He's looking on his map though. That's the impressive part. Because if you're looking on here, I don't see any break in the island.
Enemy force detected.
Unless he was just planning on parking here the whole... Oh, he's probably going out to lunch. I thought he was trying to get through that gap. Okay. There goes the tier 2. Hey, we got everyone on our team moving. That's better than we could ever hope for. Oh boy.
Problem solved, sir.
Just the fact that they have the controls in their hands is a vast improvement over the majority of our teams that we've seen today. Like, this is all we could really hope for. People that are actually playing the game. He's dead now. And I think they might go get C. I think I want to help with this Orion here. What do we got? A Wyoming? Orion tier 3 or tier 4? What is that thing? Tier 3. Let's just help him out a little bit. The fact that he's actually trying to capture the base means he's worth supporting. Tier 2 are the players who are actually excited to play actually exist, yeah.
All stations, reporting the position of a strategic target.
G101 we haven't played for a long time. The gun lock's not working today. I think we might get another win. So if we want to get wins today, we got to play tier 3 or lower. Is the takeaway. Alright, you get C. You got him. I want to get A, but we should help with that destroyer. And we got a nice lead here. I just don't want this destroyer to run amok over here. Jean Dunk? I don't know. I was thinking about that this morning. Wouldn't surprise me. Because we only have this mini update or half update, whatever you want to classify it. It's only 3 weeks, so I would assume that thing's coming probably tomorrow. Alright. Maybe that destroyer has put the controller down. He's just humping this
Our victory is
white line. What's the thing called? Strasbourg? Oh, Keys dropping tomorrow too. Yeah, but... Oh, no. I don't know. I'd say there's a pretty good chance. Yeah, Dunkirk is... I like the Dunkirk, but it can get slapped, you know? There you are. This guy's... This guy's supposed to be on my team. What are you doing over there? You're on the wrong team, buddy. Hey!
enemy destroyer foundered.
The ship is on fire.
Yeah, I'm interested in that French battleship. I think the French battleships in general are pretty fun. It sounds like we're shooting back at this thing. Brandenburg, turrets with Odin guns. What you talking about? Come on, little doggy, don't drag this out.
Our victory is in sight.
2 wins in 1 play session. Magical. Man, the G101 was fucking running train on him. I don't... If he was shooting that carrier, I wish I would have seen that he had 4 kills. We would have let him get the Kraken. Alright, so we got tier 2 done. We got tier 3 done. Let's try tier 4. I'm kind of feeling the Nikolai 1. I don't know, the Marblehead... Oh, man. Let's go. Let's put a poll together here. We'll do Nick. We'll do the 1 or the Marble. Tier 1. If only there was a promotion order at Tier 1. That would be the sweet spot. Doped Wookiee showed up yesterday, Buck. He's been spotted. It's good to see him. I think I saw him on someone else's stream prior to that. I can't remember what I was looking at. What the fuck? How the fuck did we get the middle of the pack here? Jesus Christ. We'll take every win we can get. I don't care how ugly it is. Commented on one of the vids. Maybe that's where I saw him. I don't know. I'd seen him within the last like 2 weeks, and then he popped into the stream yesterday. He might be watching right now. For all we know. The Oleg Prophet. Yeah, I think he was probably just needing a little bit of a break. Like, a reasonable response for me after playing today would be to like stop playing for the next 6 months. I think most players would probably do that. Or just uninstall this piece of shit game would probably be the better idea, but yeah, looks like the number one's taking the cake. Countdown to queue. We're 5 new members away from countdowns. We'll see if we can pull it off. I was planning on streaming for a long time today, but I just, my stamina is just taking a beating. Body blow after body blow. Let's see how long we can get it going. Now we got a Mutsu paired with a New Mexico. Koenig, Brittany. With an Eigel and a Fusion. Interesting. Oh no, we got a Fubuki on our team. Shit. Pair of Tennessees. Tennessee is a badass ship. That's one I should probably play a little bit more often. Oh, I came back because of the clans are coming? Yeah, he hasn't called for the Oleg. Yeah, he probably isn't around today. Although he donated yesterday, but he didn't ask for the Oleg, so I don't know. Maybe he's more of an angry Bluebird guy now. You've been playing Battlefield. What do you think of that one? I've been hearing mixed results. I played the beta for like 5 minutes, and I'm like, I don't know if I'm up for this anymore. Maybe we'll do one with the clock, just to show you guys what the member streams are like. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Ah, there's the Fubuki. Performing as expected. You're telling me that fucking missed... Oh, did he beach or something? What? Even if he beached, that should have hit him. What's up, Eliza? Yeah, you've missed some doozies today, let me tell you. If you want to know just how bad this game can get, today is just... I think naming the stream the ill-fated voyage of the USS Potato might have been a jinx. I was nervous when I called it that, but I didn't think it would be this bad. Yes, Prometheus. Oh, he's still backing up. It's ballsy. That's a ballsy move, my boy. Alright, so there's a good chance we got the destroyer rushing us on this line. Hey, we did our HP and damage this game. You don't see that every day. Widespreads. That was an ugly looking spread right there. You had the same experience a couple days ago. This is probably the worst session I've ever seen. I can't remember ever being this bad. Yeah, we're gonna have a suicide rushing Nuremberg. Let's see if he can pull it off. Let's see what he gets out of this. We are on a big crossfire at the moment, but I don't think it should matter at this point if we die. Where's your torps? Mutsu, I don't think we want blasting us. Let's be honest. Oh, he's shooting HE. What the Where the fuck are these guys coming from?
Неполадки устранены.
Right, the Mutsu's not exactly a heavily armored beast by any means.
Пожарная тревога.
Alright, that should be a win, I would hope. I just want to check in over here. I mean, they clearly were fighting this guy, but I think they'll go get A. What do you think? Would this guy capture A, or is he going to sail right through it? It doesn't really matter at this point. I mean, let's check our team's HP before we start being too confident. I can't imagine they're going to lose this. We got a lot of HP. We got more HP in our Tennessees than our whole team. One Tennessee. Yeah, that should be a win. Wow, I think we might be turning it around here. Alright, tier 4 we got in the bag. We got 2, 3, 4. I guess let's just keep going up the ladder. Alright, let's get serious here. Do we do Mosquito? I'll go do another poll. I'll give you guys the option. And then I'll explain. I'll put the poll up and then I'll explain it. Mosquito or Bay. Now, if you know what the difference is, you can vote now. Otherwise, let me explain it. So, blue. Detection of the torps, way down. Reload time, way down. Damage, way, 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 way down. So it's kind of a pea shooter. Rapid fire pea shooter. Or we could just run the traditional Bay build. Which hopefully you guys know what Bay is, but it'd be just, you know, good. I think we got double concealment and probably Sims. It's a dub! Can Xbox people be in a division with PlayStation people? Not yet, but I think, from what I'm understanding, March. Is that correct? I was talking to Cranky yesterday. He was saying come March, he's looking forward to playing with me and Meta. Now, if he's watching today, he might be like, oh, God, I don't want to play with that dude. But normally, I think that'd be a pretty good squad. Arizona, I feel like trying to keep this win thing going. Flood missions. It is a good one for flood missions. It's kind of a fun niche build. Let's get those votes in. We're just shy. We got 160 likes. We could probably get up to the 200 mark. I appreciate you guys sticking with me through all this dog shit. maybe you're just in the mood to watch like a car wreck here. 1, 2, 3, 4 out of the last 5 have been wins. After losing the first 5. So we're not quite up to 500 yet, but we're sniffing it. Alright, looks like we're going with the mosquito build. Alright, let's do it. Thoughtful, what's going on? 50,000 matches, exactly, yeah. I think that'd be a hell of a division. I've wanted to play with Cranky for a long time. I've run into him, I think, 2 I can remember for sure. I think 3 times. That I can recall. And maybe we ran into each other before I knew who he was, but... First time I ran into him, I think he was in the Eugene. And I was in the, it's like either, I think it was the Baltimore. I know I sank him the first time we ran into each other. We were kind of 1v1ing in a really nice cruiser battle. And then the second time I saw him, he was in a division. He was in the Akizuki Tier 7. Just capturing bases. I mean, he just owned the match. I was trying to counter him, but my team, it was a legendary tier match. There was only so much I could do. The roller coaster. The gameplay the last week for sure has been god awful, but over the last like 2 months, it's been about as bad as it's been since launch, I would say. I don't know what the regression is. Hopefully it's just a bunch of new players that are someday going to learn how to play the game, but for sure since Monday, I have been struggling to get some matches that were worth playing. Yeah, what do they got? Janeway and Fushin. Well, neither of these guys can torp us, so... Set a smoke screen!
Nebelwerfer gestartet.
Yeah, once we get the training rooms, then the member streams will just be able to straight up set up 9v9s. Those are going to be glorious.
Nebelwand gelegt.
Yeah. So we got 1 destroyer we know is on A. I think we'll go try and find his ass. Everyone's congregating on D. What they are unaware of is we actually control D, and it's not being challenged at all. So that's kind of a misposition, as you would say. Fushin taking shots, though. Got a Peter. An exposed Peter.
Attention. Reporting a target. Gegnerischer Zerstörer versenkt.
Let's just see what we can do. Oh, we got someone coming right for us. Dallas. We don't want to fuck with the Dallas. If he wasn't that close, I'd go through this gap, but we would get spotted from him. Should be some hits, hopefully. Alright. Just the one. No, I got two. Okay.
Reporting a target position.
Let's get the destroyers off the board.
Союзники, передаю координаты важной цели.
Maschinenboost deaktiviert.
Don't have the smoke.
Kritische Maschinen.
Unser Team hat die Führung übernommen.
Problem gelöst.
Probably should have tried to launch one set at the Janway, but... Nope. Nope.
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Zerstörer versenkt.
The damage con yet again. Alright, I don't see
Alle Stationen.
a path to a loss.
Erobern dieses Bereichs.
We'll get on A, just try and get a little bit more score, I think. Wow. Open water epicenter, yeah. The highest damage game I ever had was a 4v4 Yamato test. I don't remember what it was. I think it was high 200s, low 300s, something like that. Those were the days. Yeah, can you imagine these teammates playing open water epicenter? Woo!
Nice work. À tous les bâtiments, concentrez le tir sur la cible.
Never bring us training rooms. I don't know. I think they're committed to the base. I actually haven't read the article. Boots posted it in Dewey's lounge. I just haven't had a lot of time to sit down this week and take a look at it. But I think all that stuff will probably... What did they say? You guys probably know better than I do. Did they say it's all going to come in one single drop or phased introductions? Because first they said they have to get everything on a single server, which was news to me. I thought that was already on a single server. But Boots said it was one server for Xbox, one server for PS. And then we need to be able to division with the cross-platforms. And then after that... But the thing is, training rooms are in the game. We did see a brief look at them when they were demonstrating the deep water torps. It was like a one destroyer, and then they had 4 targets just sitting there. I might be fucked in the head, but I think we're actually at 500 today, which would be bizarre. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we're just one game shy of 500. Alright, let me go grab a water quick. Tier 6. Give me some ideas for Tier 6 in the chat. I'll be right back. 30 seconds. Yeah, what's it looking like here? Oh, Weimar. We got a lot of votes for Weimar. Nelson. Yamato. Shire and Horse game. We already unfortunately saw one. The Shire and Horse game we played, I would say, is like the level of cooperation from our team was low. Warspite. Atlanta. Z35's... it's not a bad idea. Hood. Azuma. You guys got... Oh, man. I think Azuma's my most requested ship. Man, this Leningrad. I don't know why you guys don't dig the Leningrad more. Is this not available? I never see the Leningrad. Christ, you can buy it. What are you guys doing? Leningrad should be all over Tier 6. That thing's a beast. Well, let's give it a whirl. Well, you got me intrigued, Meta. You got me intrigued. Of course you missed it. You didn't miss anything, man. Our Japanese destroyer got 2 feet away from their exiter, popped the smoke, and it was all downhill from there. 1 destroyer per side. I think that match lasted about 45 seconds, if I can remember. Yeah, what do we got here? We got a Gaja. Benson, Loyang. Oh, God. Oh, we got our own Loyang.
Good luck and fair seas.
Radar per side. We got an extra radar.
I owe you one. Setzen Sie eine Nebelwand.
Balti, we might be able to play. We do have a premium Balti. Kid or the Yukikaze. You guys, we love you. I would like to play the Mikasa at least once for you, but we gotta wait till the goofballs come back.
Good luck and fair seas.
Yeah, I don't know. Azuma's not as bad as I'm probably making it out to be, but... I feel like we need at least a modicum of cooperation. Okay, what are we spotting?
All stations, concentrate fire on the target.
That's Shores. Man, this thing is slow. If this is the Loyang, we're in trouble. Benson. So he's gonna back up, and I think he's gonna back up into those torps. Oh shit.
Target's position.
Nice. Let's see if those torps hit him. I think we're protected from his torps right here. There's a decent shot. We'll whack him.
Problem gelöst.
No? Nothing?
Nebelwand gelegt. All stations.
5. I need intelligence! Gonna let his crew off before the ship goes down. That's polite. Courteous. Nice. Yeah, this one's going pretty well. Oh, there's the shores. Where the fuck is he? Let's back that thing up. Oof. Yeah, it could have been worse.
Feueralarm! Alle Stationen, melde Position eines strategischen Ziels.
Could have been worse, that's for sure. I'm gonna get ready to go into sea here. If we get that last destroyer off. Plus we got big trouble over here with the shores. I think that would be the most productive use of our time here. 18 more likes to 200. That's pretty close. I think we could pull that off. Man, our team is clumped. That's why you don't want to look at this situation and be like, okay, we're up 2 ships, because we're currently being surrounded here. Well, they're not really pushing into the seaside. So if I can get this destroyer off here with the Loy Yang, what are you afraid of? I think we can control the bases effectively at that point in time.
Achtung, melde Zielposition.
I'm a-coming, I'm a-coming. Gonna have to give me about 5 minutes. Alright. Once he goes down, I don't even think we'd need to be alive at that point to win. Fortunately, we're not going to be able to... I would have liked to go through that gap, but... not going to happen. We'll make sure he doesn't get onto D, though. Oh, he might be going through the gap. I don't know why the Loy Yang's afraid of this thing. Oh boy, here we go. Just watching this deep waters at the Loy Yang. Okay. Yeah, the Azuma does have a bad rap, I'll give it that.
All stations, protect that target.
I don't know. Just not my favorite. Yeah, once we have C, then I would hope this should be loss-proof. All they gotta do is kill the shores, and we can't lose the game.
Position eines strategischen
I could just sit on B at that point in time and guard it. Ooh, they shot him. Nice. Dim and Loyang, worse Loyang. I'm a little surprised he was afraid of that Gajah, but that's alright. He got the job done. We'll sneak on the base, grab a couple 300 more points or so. I don't think we would need help with the Bismarck. I don't think those will hit, but that's alright. Torps will be back by the time we get on B. All we gotta do is defend B at this point. We could grab A. Get a little bit more score. Shores is still up, so maybe grabbing A is the right call. This thing is just so goddamn slow. Got Dimitri doing Yamamoto. Azuma build. That's interesting. You got him, man. You can handle it.
Unser Team hat die Führung übernommen.
Hell of a game, Bismarck. Sat on A for the first 10 minutes. Pushed C and then turned around. We'll just grab the base.
Unser Sieg ist in Sicht.
Yeah, that's a good point, M14. Yeah, if you got glaring weaknesses like that, then you kind of focus on
All stations, reporting the position of a
making sure you don't get you don't misplay, I guess. Let's just see what we can do here. The black hole wins. All right, we'll give him
concentrate fire on the designated target. Negative.
negative.
Acknowledged.
I really don't understand what's going on with this guy. I wanted to pop the smoke and blast him, but we're not going to get any spotting. And it wouldn't surprise me if the Bismarck's going faster than us. Wow. These have just been some fucking classic games today. I should just be recording this whole stream. Here's how the scoring in this game works. 28,000 damage. Basically nothing. I think we got just over our ship's HP. 3 caps, top of the leaderboard, okay? And the shit we shot was destroyers. Okay, that's how you get the scores. Now, I'm not saying this was a huge score, but it was top of the board. Alright. Oh! Balti, yeah, remind me. I got a glimpse of the old YOLO Emilio, and I just couldn't resist. What's a good pick for a green XP ship? Well, what do you got? Just the Eugene? We could go take a look at him. I know Otago's in there. That's a pretty good one. Got Atlanta. You can always have fun with that, assuming you got the proper rain protection. What else? Odin? Oh, God. We got a Gearing, Parashimas, and a Friesland. Texas Reaper. It's one of our boys. Iowa Peacemaker. One of our boys. Are you watching? He was watching earlier. Well, we gotta clear the destroyers, then we can bum rush these bastards. Let's see if we can do that. Pablo's not that great at clearing destroyers, but if you can get past them, then it's on. YOLO sucked him right in. You got a Bama and Odin. Okay. Yeah, the Pablo. I mean, God. This has got to be the top pick. I don't know if we'll be able to fully demo it this game or not. We'll see. But I would love to have a pair of Yamatos tethered to each other and just drive right in between them and torp them both. That's the goal. That's why we want to play the YOLO. Just gotta get by the destroyers first. And the problem is these destroyers are dangerous. I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna work or not. We'll see. There's Iowa. Well, you gotta turn the stream off if you're on the other team, buddy. Try and make it a little fair for me. He's in the Shima, just blind torping our positions. Yeah, I got the whole crew over here.
Danno critico al motore. Generatore di fumo avviato.
I got a feeling these guys are both tuned in at the moment. Had to use one of our smokes. That's really not ideal. Oh! You were looking at the screen instead of paying attention to the Kaaba. Alright, well, this isn't going to work, obviously.
Rilasciata cortina fumogena.
Got a bloomin' Friesland spotting us with the sonar. So far, so good. He blind fired you? Alright, so we only got one smoke left is the downside. But those battleships are just asking for it. All we gotta do is get these two destroyers off the board. But in order to do that, we're gonna lose a lot of our HP. Oh!
Cacciatorpediniere nemico
Nostra
affondato.
squadra è in vantaggio.
Alright. Look at these two bastards. Just asking for it. Gotta feed the kids, Buck? Alright, we'll talk to you. The real no fun, please. Yeah, they'll be dead by the time we can nuke them.
Concentrare il fuoco sul bersaglio
Hello?
indicato.
Kaba's not Colbert with smoker heal. Well. I don't even know if by the time we get into nuclear position, I don't know if they'll be alive. Oof.
La nostra vittoria è vicina.
God damn it. I'm not trying to complain about being on the red team, but
Concentrare il fuoco sul bersaglio indicato.
alright. Initiate launch sequence. We got 17k.
Alle Stationen. Feuer auf das Ziel konzentrieren.
Oh, yeah, I think the guy dropped his controller in frustration. This is where we could have used the smoke, but we gotta get those shots off here.
Generatore di fumo avviato. Problema risolto, signore.
Holy fuck, we only hit him with one? Ho! Where's Little John? God damn it, I want my money back. Where the hell's Little John? We didn't even get the base drop. Come on now. Jesus. This is... Nothing's going right today. Come on. Alright, we got Little John in the chat at least. What? There we go. Alright, the members got it covered. Oh. Normally, what normally happens is the announcer starts talking over himself, so you don't get a clean hook on the song. But we didn't even get the bass drop there. That's a little... That's disappointing. The only reason I play this game is for that bass drop. Come on now. Submitted as a bug report. My disappointment is immeasurable. My day has been ruined. Oh. I want my stats on that thing. Since I figured out how to play it, I think I get a double strike on about half the games. All you gotta do is jam the ship in between two battleships and they just instantly blow up. Okay, we got 2 guys not playing there. That's not a good sign. How about over here? 3, 4. Damn near half the team. And we can't even check in on that far flank. We could be over 50% of the team not playing. Oh, these guys are active now. That's good. It's an improvement. Been getting gypped lately. I know, yeah. Even the games I've been trying to record, I've been getting some doubles. It's just not clean. I don't know what happened. Used to get clean Little John hooks all the time. It's hard to do these days. Oh well. One Conan. We'll see. What's he doing? It's coming right for us. Fuck, I can't even hit him. See if they shoot that destroyer. I don't have a problem with shooting the Cleveland because the Cleveland's a threat to our destroyer, but kind of a waste on the radar. It doesn't look like they got shots on the screen. Loyang died right off the bat.
The ship is on fire.
Alright.
Problem solved, sir.
The hell? This guy looks like he actually knows what he's doing.
Turret critically damaged.
Somehow I got the back turret. There you go. Flash that side there. Ooh!
Enemy cruiser destroyed.
Team has taken the lead.
All right. Ah. Oh well. Change your play after watching the video? Yeah. When I first got the Pablo to test, I was just trying to play it more traditionally. And then one of my viewers, I can't remember who it was, but they just basically explained it to me. I mean, you didn't get to see exactly how to do it because we didn't have the smoke available there, but we just basically, if you can get in between two ships like that, they instantly blow up. There's just nothing they can do. I don't know if this is loss proof or not yet.
Our team has taken the lead.
Shoot. There we go. He's dead. Alright. Got a Kleber with an Azuma. You guys have been telling me all morning how strong the Azuma is. Let's see it. Nope. I wouldn't let a hipper close you. I mean, he's trying to get the base, I get it, but I would be turning around, getting ready to go through this gap here, maybe over here even. Rushing the hipper before you even capture the base. Not smart. If you can get A, we got a mines. This should be loss proof, right? They can't fuck this up, can they? This guy just doesn't understand the danger that the hipper presents to him. The hipper is basically as dangerous as a radar cruiser. More so once you get it in this range. Like, all he has to do is push here, and then this thing cannot escape, because the hipper is so damn fast. And you're just permanently stuck in that sonar range. Actually, might even want the torp. Let's see. No. Alright, we got the bases. They can't lose this, can they? We got a foil, Vanguard, Mines, Cleveland. They can't lose this. I think all the really shitty players must have run out of money due to service cost. After that first hour and a half or whatever it was. Let's do it again. Kaba can't gun down the mains. I mean, can't is a strong word. You've seen what these guys are capable of. But on paper, it should not be able to. Hipper best cruiser for occupying territory. Yeah, it's definitely... It's tough to dislodge. It's very... Yeah, I'd have a hard time disagreeing with there, because great torpedo angles, launchers on both sides, sonar. Like, once it gets onto a spot that it's kind of protected on, it's very hard to get it out of there. We got a Riga, Alaska. Oof. Man. There's 4 juicy targets. You know those Odin interprets are going to be tethered. Can we get past the radars and the destroyers? I'm kind of tempted to just speed boost this gap right here and just torp whatever's there. But we've actually been winning games. I don't feel like playing like a complete asshole's the correct move. Ship's moving forward. This is a good sign. Yes? Oh, we got one guy backing up Stalingrad. You know what? Let's do it. We got enough wins. I thought I was going to go 0-15 today, so we've already done better than that. He'll pop the radar, but he won't have a shot. It's gotta be there, right? Oh, he does get to have a shot. Get to shoot or not? The Krober. Kind of a dumb ship. Whoops. Kind of a dumb ship play, but I wanted to double nuke these gaps here. They just weren't going to cooperate. Yeah, we're dead. We got 2 radars over here. We can't do anything. I just got a little too wound up, I think. That's alright. Hipper does have turtleback, yeah. Yeah, we kind of threw away our ship this game, unfortunately.
A tutte le unità segnalo la posizione di un bersaglio strategico.
I'm sure the team appreciates that.
Lasciata cortina fumogena.
Whatever. Where the hell's our launcher? Jeez. I don't know. There was 2 radars over here and we only got radared once. I don't get it. I think that it might be a kill on the Riga. Ah, he's already dead. Yeah, there's another radar. Could be the sonar. This is like the worst way to approach this game. I don't know if you guys understand what I was imagining. I was imagining getting basically right where we are here, launching 2 torps into that gap and 1 torp into this gap, get the double strike to open the game. So, even though that's unlikely and it clearly didn't happen, it would have been real fucking cool if we could have pulled it off. Sometimes you just gotta try stupid shit. Yeah. He's coming right for us. Oh, there he goes. Will you calm down, dude? You're already dead.
A tutte le unità concentrare il fuoco sul bersaglio.
You want help from me? You gotta get rid of the radar cruisers. Oh, we gone!
Caccia torpediniere nemico colato a spicco.
In vantaggio.
Don't turn off. Don't turn off. Where you going? So this would be a good example of like me not trying to win. This is what we're constantly bitching about our team doing. Just going for the style points. But really, once the game got going, like, we haven't been in a position to do anything because we got 2 radar cruisers over here. We do have a smoke. We got a pair of battleships. Oh, they're low. Son of a bitch. Could I rush the Alaska? Looks like he's committed to that bit.
Danno critico a torretta principale. Danno critico a torretta
Where's your sonar?
principale.
Kind of want to ram him just to put an exclamation point on this game.
La nostra vittoria
This is- oh my god. This has been like the deliberately worst played game I've played in a long time. We play a lot of bad games. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying like intentionally doing the opposite of what we should be doing the whole time. What's up, Chris? How you doing? Got the 200s? Oh yeah, nice. 201. You've been YOLO'd. Don't shoot him. uh what the fuck? You cannot go wrong with the Pablo. Basically, any other destroyer that I did what I did, I would have been dead in the first minute. Like, that was such a poorly played game. Yeah, the whole reason they condensed to 7 tiers to start and now up to 8 is condensed matchmaking. So they don't have to do the +1 or +2, -2. Like on PC, if I'm in a tier 5, I could be playing tier 7s, could be playing tier 3s. Or once in a while it'll be tier 4, 5, 6, you know. Which those of you that have played World of Tanks, a lot of times it's kind of frustrating. Can't buff the player base. That was a doozy. Pablo better than Cabo? Pablo is my favorite ship now, I think. It's just so goddamn ridiculous. Spreadsheet says he did well, yeah. I mean, rushing 2 radar cruisers with a destroyer and a battleship supporting a Grover with secondaries. Was there an extra ship there? I think it was 4v3 on that flank. And then our... I don't know if our... I can't remember. That last match was just a blur. Ibrahim, thanks for subbing. Should you get Monarch, Pablo, or Gascon? Gascon I would put at the bottom of the list. Monarch is underrated for sure. Pablo's Pablo. Pablo plays the game that most destroyer players want to be playing. Like, it's the only ship in the game intended to do all that stupid shit that you see your teammates doing. We actually got a carrier at tier 7. We'll be able to test out the old AA. Stylo's in the house, in the Grover. There he is. We know Main Man's got a hand on his controller.
Action stations.
That's good. Pablo got all the WG love. Crucial ending. I mean, it's literally, it's got all the tools. It's got the most health for destroyers. It can hit hard with the guns. I mean, the problem with the Tbull is you got to get through the destroyers first, which is the step we ignored last game. But after that, and if you get rid of the radars and the destroyers, then you can just ram your ship in the middle of everything and blow it up. But you can actually survive if you got the HP left. You know, if you can get through those early fights with your HP intact, then you physically cannot be stopped. Because you can take the shots that they're going to try and hit you with.
Feuer auf festgelegtes Ziel konzentrieren.
Alright, let's see what we can get going here. Step one, ignore step one. Alright, we got a carrier plane, the destroyer. That's a good sign. That's a good sign. Oh! Oh, and we got the dude smoking us up. Interessante. Maybe he's not smoking us up. He's low, but he's not dead. Smoke. 10.2 is our smoke fire. Okay.
Alle Stationen, brauche Feuerunterstützung.
Enemy aircraft carrier sighted.
As soon as that club air goes down, nobody should be able to see us. Oof. There he goes.
Enemy cruiser sighted.
Yeah, we got 12 seconds left, unfortunately. Decent, though. We got rid of their only destroyer. That's good. And we got most of our HP. Should be a kill, I would think.
Enemy battleship destroyed.
Our team has taken the lead.
Stylo, we're doing well.
Feuer auf festgelegtes Ziel konzentrieren.
That Alaska can chew us at this thing. I didn't think it could get over that island, but... we gotta respect that ship. I bet you I could probably get on A here. We might take a little bit of damage, but I think it... well, if the Grover's turning in, it might be tough. Go ahead and grab B.
Forces, capture that area.
The Alaska's doing some good job angling. See if I can sneak on to A here. What do they got? Grover over here. This might be a little risky, but I think we're getting relatively loss-proof at this point. Oh, he's angling to me. Oh, shit. Boom. Alright, he's done. Give him one of these.
Good show. Nice work.
Whew. I don't think we'll be able to capture this, but that's alright. That's not a problem. They only got 25 points. Holy shit. We will get the base. That's an extra little bonus. Oof. Just 4K for a full salvo. I mean, this thing definitely can angle pretty successfully. See if we can knock his guns. Nope, nothing there. Boom, we got the dreadnought. What's up, HE Spam? How you doing? Anyone played the high side gang? I saw one of them. Guns are really poor. We saw one yesterday when we were playing. Stylo, nice job, my boy. Got the zombie on there. Ooh, boy. Excellent. Well, let's just take some requests. Or we could play the Gaja. Man, this is a tale of two streaks. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 in a row. After starting with what, 6 or 5 losses? Rescue party zombie fitness. Yeah, I don't know. We'll have to... I gotta get through the Gaja first. Cross of Dorn I could have had, but I elected not to get it. The pod. I could try a pod. I haven't played the pod for a while. Yeah, I'll do one Conan for Stylo. We'll do tier 4. Yeah, exactly, Eliza. I think it joined like right as we got the first win. That was a rough start, man. That was, holy god. That was some bad fucking games. We'll put a tier 4 together. You guys, we'll do a 10-second countdown. If you guys want to try and get in one. The problem is you gotta, if you If you get on the enemy team, out of respect, you gotta turn the stream. Just pause it or mute it or something. Don't look at it. The cross is really good. I've heard good things about it. Yeah. Basically, the trade-off was like normally when we get a ship from Wargaming, the community contributors they just put it in the port. But I think because it was a Warhammer ship, that for some reason they couldn't do that. I think probably because they're partially giving away they probably split the profits of these ships, right? So rather than giving away the ship and then being like, you didn't get your 50% cut or whatever it is on that one, just trust us. Instead, they give us the doubloons. Well, I'm sitting there looking at a line of carriers that I sure as shit don't want to grind, but did want to cover. And we had Russian cruisers. We had one Pablo. We got the Pablo with our doubloons from the Cross of Dorn and whatever else the other guy was. So it was a programming decision, we'll call it, from a channel perspective. But yeah, a lot of you guys are telling me you like that Cross of Dorn. Now that he's gone, you can confess. I mean, they give us the doubloons. They can't control what we do with them. I'm sure it would have been one of those, I'm not mad, I'm just disappointed type of situations. Hey, you gave me the doubloons, I'm going to spend them how I want to spend them. Alright. Tier 4. We'll give you guys just a second here. I know a lot of you guys are loading up the game. Woosta! Should we go for key? I don't. The key would not be my top recommendation for green XP. There's better picks. Some people love the key. I'll give you that. But for me, at least, in my opinion, I didn't find it to be that strong or that compelling. You got so many messages saying, "Is he serious?" No, what happened? Norman, thanks for subbing. Alright, we'll do a tier 4 game. I'm going to count down manually. Now, when we do it on the member stream, we have a website that we can all exactly hit go at the same time. Don't have it set up today. Not going to take the time to explain it. We'll just do 10, 9, 8. I'm going to go on boom, which is the following count after 1. Alright, here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Boom! Under the NDA. Well. That's their problem, man. They give us doubloons. You know? Nobody said anything to me. I'm pretty sure previously they gave us doubloons for something and they said, like, they're up to you how to spend them, but we would like it if you spend them on that thing. But I don't know. I would have just rolled my eyes and ignored them, to be honest with you. I retain full creative control over this channel. They don't like it. Well, I'll go back to making 8-hour-long Skyrim ambience videos. The Brittany? Yeah, the Brittany I do like to play. Alright, who's in here? See, I don't know all your guys' screen names. Maybe it was German humor. Was ist das? I don't know. I always got along with T, kinda. It was a pleasure working with him. I wished him well on the Discord, though, and he never responded to me, so maybe he doesn't like me. Alright. The pod. Battleship shooting a destroyer. Impressive. Most impressive. Got a bit of a delay? Yeah. Well, we tried. I'd say if we got the 5 members for now, and we'll set up the website. But doesn't look like it's probably going to happen today. Which is fine. Which one's higher tier? Jan Yang, I think. Why is this bastard shooting at me?
Дымогенератор запущен.
Oof.
Постановка дымов завершена.
Обнаружен крейсер противника.
Вражеский эсминец.
Squirrel Master. Let's see what this guy's trying to do here. He thinks he's got the drop on me is the funny part. Oh, we don't have the fucking torps. Oh, what I was looking at. I thought my torps were about to reload. Oh, God.
Выведен из строя. Двигатель форс. Башня главного калибра выведена из строя.
I think we're going down.
Ки устранены. Двигатель выведен из строя.
Goddamn Ishizuki. Oscar coming in hot with a new membership. Appreciate it. Welcome to the members. What the hell? Did we already kill this guy? He's dead. So yeah, for those of you that are members of the channel, we're planning on tentatively member stream next Sunday. Probably about 10 Central, 10:30, somewhere in that range. I just gotta, I'll know probably by the end of Monday for sure if that'll work or not, but I believe so. Spartans in the house, what up? Yeah, it's been a little while. How you been? Yeah, we had a hell of a session today. We lost 6 in a row to start, I think, and then we pulled off like a 9 or 10 in a row comeback. So it's been a roller coaster of emotions. See if he can get us the carrier. Let's see if the suicide strike works. He's only 3 kilometers away. 2.8. Go ahead and launch. Go ahead and launch. What are you waiting for? How close do you have to be to not miss? How is this guy not dead from secondaries? Got him. We can rest easy at night. Member streams are worth it. Yeah, the member streams are generally... In fact, I can't think of a single time that the member stream hasn't been the best session of World of Warships Legends in a given month. Maybe, you know, ranked chili sweeping was probably better, but I don't even know if we were doing member streams back then. Maybe we were. But in general, you know, the percentage of games, or every game, you basically got a high percentage of players that aren't goofing off, you know. But they at least know the rules of the game, which makes it far more interesting than what you often see.
Requesting support. Acknowledged. All stations requesting fire on the designated...
You got a Doogie v. Emily. I don't know. This game isn't over. That's why we're sticking with it here. Yeah, that'll be the plan for the member stream next week. We'll do it for sure next weekend.
Attention. Reporting a target position. All stations protect that target.
Come on. Boom. I mean, this looks like it should be a win to me, but I'm a little gun shy today when it comes to that sort of thing. February, March target? Yeah, absolutely. I've been looking forward to it basically since launch, Spartan, so we'll be teaming up for sure. We've done a few collab video exchanges, which are usually pretty interesting. But we've never actually gotten to play intentionally together, which would be fun. So yeah, well, as soon as we can, we'll just go ahead and plan on doing it right off the bat. I wish they would have been a little more aggressive trying to get that part of the game finished. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna win this one. I don't really see a path to victory. Yeah, we'll put that down as a loss. All right. Favorite food? Probably pizza. I'm a man of simple tastes. Not exactly what you would call a gourmet. Someone mentioned the Brittany earlier. That kind of sounds interesting. Yeah, exactly. I want to team up with you guys, and then what I also want to do once we get the training room is do a PlayStation versus Xbox CC kind of match. You know, if we can get 9v9, get everyone on board. It might be tough to schedule that many people, but that's also something I've been thinking about. Yeah, the possibilities are endless, man. They just need to get this shit done. So you guys will keep telling me February, March is the target. We can live with that. A couple more months. 3-4 more months. Not a wee kind of... London? Maybe we could do the London. Pizza, he laughs. I'll tell you, man, I'm a picky eater, actually. I can talk Grateful Dead shows till the cows come home, but favorite foods, conversation ends after about 2 minutes, 2 seconds. Training rooms, oh yeah, they're gonna have Thomas, 2 new members. Oh. Appreciate it, guys. So you should update the old count there, huh? Oops. That right there, if you say I can't hit the destroyer, that's basically a max range shot. Hit him 3 times. You just gotta practice. But my advice, if you're a new player in this game and you don't feel comfortable shooting destroyers, you have to work on it. Just play AI for a while. Work on those shots, because you cannot be good at this game, period. You straight up cannot be good if you cannot hit destroyers. It's the most important thing to be doing. Here we go. You're never going to have perfect accuracy on them, but you got to feel comfortable enough that you can take the shots at least. Oh, oh. Alright, who's coming around? Kuma! Miss all the shots you don't take, exactly. And then they sink you, and then you get on Reddit and you complain about destroyers. You just gotta shoot them. Gots to shoot them. I mean, I'm not gonna pass up a shot on a Kuma. Come on. What are you, nuts? That was not nearly as cool as I was expecting. Normally when you shoot the Kuma, it just blows up. Alright. It seems like it's a little fast. Alright, I don't think we can do anything else from this spot. We'll get right in the middle. We get salty, yeah. Oh, I've been looking forward to playing with you basically for what, 2.5. We're closing in on 3 years. Yeah, so it'll be good. I know the people want. The people have been asking about it for a long time. So you're thinking Key drops tomorrow, and then... Well, I don't know if this Dunkirk Point 2 or whatever... I was just kind of expecting mentally it would be dropping tomorrow, but maybe it'll be the following week. Last week of the update. That's possible. You guys all seem pretty confident that the Key's dialed in. Key drops to the bottom of the ocean tomorrow. Ah, there's our Phoenix. Not cooperating.
Concentrez le tir sur le navire ennemi.
Hello, Governor. Hello, sunshine. Yeah, that'll be good. Okay. Well, this one we could just kick back and relax. Blue's got it. The one thing we got left to do is counter this kamikaze. It looks like he might be trying to kill us. I don't know if he knows this Carl's here. There you are. Hello, Governor. Let's see if he gets me. I think he's got a kill on us. Oh, he's going for the double. I like a man of culture. Unfortunately, he will go down. No, he didn't even launch for the double. That's disappointing. I was like, this guy knows what's up. He's got one shot at the Carl. Did he launch one or two? I think he launched two at that, which he wouldn't have been able to kill us, I guess. Should have launched one at the Carl, two at me. Would have been a decent shot for the double. What's up, Wicket? Switch teams midstream. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened. Like, that was the worst run I've had in a long time. I'm not even going to blame it 100% of my teammates, because we had one or two dog shit games, too. But there was some plays that just make you go, what in the hell is wrong with you? Or is Hank... No, who says, what's your damage, little boy? That's Jay and Silent Bob. I think it's Will Ferrell, the cop. Well, who says, what's your damage, little boy? Who's a Jay and Silent Bob connoisseur? I know it's from that movie. IGN, BB Nerd, except Nagato. Nagato doesn't have the biggest fan base in the world. Not nearly as cool as I was hoping. Why are you playing Brittany? Why wouldn't I? Brittany's one of the classics. Stifler? No, it's not Stifler. Come on now. What is your damage, little boy? Let me just Google that shit. Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back. I told you. Yeah, we can't hit him. Here, I'll play it right here for you. Hopefully, don't get the stream copyright struck.
What is your damage?
Oh, it is Stifler.
You got a sick and twisted world perspective.
My bad. Yeah, because he's talking about is like PETA type dude talking about fucking goats with him or sheep. God, I haven't seen that movie in a while. I gotta watch Half Baked. I gotta watch Jay and Silent Bob. I gotta watch Jurassic Park. I got so many classics that I just gotta rewatch. Because that one I should have known exactly what that was. The actor played Stifler. Yep. My bad. I award you 10 points and subtract 10 from me. That movie is just fucking hilarious. Let's do it. I see the Königsberg, I play the Königsberg. Gato used to be amazing. Yeah, I don't know, man. It used to be better. Yeah, they whacked that one for some reason. I don't know what happened. I bet you it was like early on in the game, because that was an early nerf, right? I think most of the scrubs were playing USN BBs or British. I don't even know what was going on back then. There was only 3 lines, right? So, I mean, at least half the players were playing USN ships in general, because, you know, that's just how it works. People are always asking, why are there so many US ships? It's because the biggest player base is American, right? So, and a lot of players, like every time we run into Stylo, for instance, he's in German ships. A lot of guys just like to play their own nation, which is cool. And then battleships, probably the most numerous. So I think, you know, the stats on the American battleships were probably average at best. And then probably some of the PC players, you know, there was all of us learning the game when it launched. And then there was the PC players who were like, I'm gonna go melt these noobs for the first 6 months of the game. I think they probably ran up the stats on the Atago, or not the Atago. What am I thinking of? Whatever the tier 7 is, Amagi, and Nagato probably got caught up in that. Because I don't know. That'd be my guess. It's kind of like how Meta basically single-handedly ruined the Colbert for everyone. I don't know. Who knows? I can't remember 2 years ago. Who can remember?
Support the allied target.
Oh, I don't know. You guys remember the age of the Iowa?
Need to capture that area.
It was kind of like a dichotomy where you'd have like really good Iowa players who were like angled and playing it properly, and then like half the team would be broadside Iowas that would just blow up on sight. That was basically the early part of the game. The first 6 months was nothing but the swearing thing on the radio for the first 5 minutes. And then broadside Iowas, basically. And remember the Vanguards when you could one-shot those? Yeah, those of you that joined late, you missed some great shit right when the game launched. It was a different experience back then. Wow. Learn to aim. Where is he? Yeah, the age of the Iowa. It hasn't been. You don't really see the Iowa as much. Which is kind of curious because what it did well to start with, it still does well, you know. If you want to do angled long range gunnery. Let's get it on. Can we get a double? No, we can't even get one. Whoa, it's still set up a... Fuck. Ah. Yes, 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 yes. Do it. Ah! Bastards. Spartan got the Iowa nerve. Yeah, Spartan, that was your main ship right out of the gate. I do remember that. Yeah, that was a different era. Alright, I guess I should focus more on the game here, since we're not doing too hot. That's got to be the Brit, right? What does he got? Hermes. Is Hermes the Brit? Yeah, it must be. With this one torpedo. God, that thing sucks. We got an Hotnik on the loose. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ideally, I'd be closer to that island, able to torp this, whatever this thing is, Congo. think he's gonna kill us though.
Wir haben einen gegnerischen Zerstörer versenkt.
It appears as though the carrier has found a new target that he wants to get rid of. Do I exact revenge on him? Or do I get the base and try and win the game? Yeah, go over to our team. We were bitching about the team for the first half of the stream. Might as well try and win. What is this guy doing?
Gegnerisches Schlachtschiff gesichtet.
Oof da!
Gegnerischer Kreuzer zerstört.
These fucking flyboys don't quit, do they? How I got hit with a Hermes torp, I'll never understand. Oh, he dodged it. I don't think this is gonna work. Colbert was too strong. Yeah, I was saying earlier, I thought that, I think the way they could have handled that was maybe just reduce the reload, because it reloads so fast on the torps. I think that would have been a fair approach.
Torpedos auf Steuerbord. Feueralarm. Problem gelöst.
Das gegnerische Team hat die Führung übernommen.
Nope, nothing I can do now. Oh well. You're not even gonna shoot me? What the fuck are you doing? Must have a shot at the sub. Well, we still had 5 minutes, but that's, if we didn't play the caps, the score would have just run out of control.
Das gegnerische Team steht kurz vor dem Sieg.
I mean, the question is, could we have won by fighting this destroyer that was down here and the carrier? But I think by then, if they have 3 caps, there's no way we can get out of that. I don't know.
Das gegnerische Team steht kurz vor dem Sieg.
Only see Colbert's suicide torpid. I don't know. They've committed to the nerf now. I'd be surprised if they kind of retracted it. I don't think Meta. I don't. Meta, you still here? Yeah. Do you play it or not? Let's see what he said. Kind of just disagree with how they nerfed it for sure. Yeah, he's on the same page as I would have. Just nerfed the reload because it was spitting out torps nonstop was the problem with it. But now that Meta's done playing the ship, the win rate on it should drop like dramatically, and you know it'll just be your average legendary tier player, which will drive the stats way down. So we'll see what happens. I don't think the tale of the Kleber has been fully written yet. This is a pretty impressive. I understand this guy's brand new, hopefully, but 147 points, you don't see that every day. Alright, well, Königsberg didn't go as well as I was hoping. Oh, you're a Stalingrad guy now. Yeah, well, we're kind of spiraling out of control again a little bit. Let's see where we ended up here. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 losses to start. 6 out of 5. 6 out of 7. 7. 8 losses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. How we wound up over 50%, I will never know. Meet up for the CCs. Oh, I haven't heard anything about that. That's interesting. Has a ship been significantly buffed after being nerfed? I think the Amagi and maybe even the Nagato, didn't they get a buff after the fact? I mean, they got smacked at the knees right off the bat. Which, again, I think it just boiled down to who was grinding the Japanese battleship lines to start. Even to this day, you don't really see a lot of Japanese battleships out there. Tech tree. I think when the game launched, you saw mostly American ships. For sure, American battleships were hands down by far the most popular. Maybe Japanese destroyers. And cruisers, probably American. Beginning of the stream was sad. Yeah, that was, oof, man. That was rough. Ships have been buffed after being nerfed. Let's think of some examples. I feel like the Japanese high-end battleships fit into that category. What else took a whack? I don't know. I can't remember. No, than 3 to 4 games of ships for you or not. Sometimes it takes longer, you know. I mean, sometimes I obviously get a lot of the ships to preview, if not outright keep. Sometimes you just know right off the bat how they're supposed to be played. Sometimes it takes longer. Like Pablo would be a great example. I played 10, 15 games probably trying to review it, and I thought it was a fair ship then. But I just didn't fully embrace. I was trying to play like a normal, what I would consider a normal destroyer player, but what the opposite of what the player. It's a ship designed for your average destroyer, and that one took me a little while to figure out. You gotta go, Spartan. All right, thanks for hanging. Biggest whack to French DDs. Yeah, the Fantas did, but I think the Fantas took a nerf just to make room for the Kleber's stats, because basically the Kleber launched almost like just a smidge better than the original Fantasque. So I believe that's probably why it took a nerf. Maybe not. Maybe it was getting played by the DD pros. Because the French destroyers in general, if you're going to play them well, you got to know how to play destroyer pretty well. And that line tends to appeal to like the hardcore destroyer players. 30 games to get Riga. Yeah, I don't even think I've gotten Riga yet, but I probably should keep it working on that one. Well, let's close with a Gaja, since we got the goddamn thing unlocked. Where is it? Didn't buy it yet. Let's get this thing set up here. Flag is the most important. Let's see, what is this? Asian. So I think a good, maybe like a good British flag. Well, what flag should we use on this thing? Let's try the Duke of York. Camo. Now, a lot of you guys are telling me this is the highlight of the line, so maybe we should put a pretty good camo on here. No, it looks alright. That looks pretty cool. We could do one of these. No, I don't play Tech Tree Tier 6 a lot. Why don't we put one of these on there? Seven, 5, 15 seconds. Ugh. That looks like a Japanese smoke. Oh, we gotta put the radar on, right? Pretty good trainables. Yeah, that's the playing it kind of like a mini Vlad. I think that's been how I've been having the most success with it. Let's see what we got here. We got a 5-second reload. We got 6 guns. Torps, 130 seconds. 8 kilometers, 60 knots. What's our detection? 6.6. Why do we have... Oh, this isn't even the right ship. What am I looking at? Alright. We're out of money again. Here we go. Alright, what does that bring us down to? It's 5.9. Let's see, do we put Deng or Sa? I think we gotta go with the guns if we're gonna put the radar on there, right? See what that looks like. That'll bring it down to 5.3. That's not horrible. 64 knots, not bad. Kind of a long reload. Let's give it a whirl. See what happens. Prefer the 4 smokes. Unfortunately, I think this is probably going to be one of those where kind of ignoring the unique aspect of it is probably the stronger build. I'm going to have to play the ship a lot, and then we'll do a deep dive on the video, obviously. But going into it, looking at the stats, hearing what I've heard from you guys, I'm kind of expecting the radar to not be the best. But I don't want to prejudice my thinking on it, obviously. I got 3 destroyers on the left-hand side. What the hell? Okay, we got a Gaja, Fushin, and Z39. Interesting. Yeah, we'll see what we can do. penetration shard. I'll have to check that out.
Battle starts.
We'll just see here. I don't know. I'm unsure about this thing. Let's check the... Oh, the firing angles. Look at this. Holy shit. Wow. That's like better than the Königsberg. What is going on here? Wow, that's interesting. What do we got here? Holy God. These are pretty wide. How many torps do we have? Doesn't say on here, right? Must be a 5 per launcher. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, interesting. So we got 10 torps. That would explain the long ass reload. Let's get it going. Oh, I got deep waters. I'm playing it like a normal destroyer. Never mind. Those aren't gonna work. Yeah, that's not a lot of juice on that radar. It's interesting. We got him down 4K. But is that worth giving up the smokes? I don't know. I feel like these radar destroyers, you kind of have to really be in a division.
Concentrate fire on the target.
No, that ain't gonna work. I'm just gonna get behind this island, so when this Tallinn radars, hopefully we'll be safe.
All stations requesting fire on the designated target.
There's the radar. Colorado shot. Oh my God, he can hit over that island. Where's the goddamn Gaja? Radar for competitive, yeah. Yeah, this might be kind of a... I don't know if this is going to be the best setup for randoms. It's coming right for us, Ned. I'm digging the firing arcs on this thing. At least on the guns. The torps have got to be pretty broadside. Fuck. That wasn't gonna work. Jesus. Have you guys been noticing this, that other people are getting your kills? Like, I definitely hit that thing and then it died. I don't care about kills that much, but
Problem solved, sir.
it seems like for the last 2 or 3 updates, the timing of the kill credit has been changed. I don't know if I'm tempted to suicide rush, but I don't think that's correct. Because we will die. And the game's still fully contested at the moment.
Feuer auf festgelegtes Ziel konzentrieren.
See how these deep waters do. Keep going, buddy. Keep going. Oh, we lost the right one. Shit. That sucks. What I need to do is get on B. I don't know if I can do it now without dying. This thing's kind of a slug. Not cooperating. Alright, let's go get B if we can.
Engine boost activated.
They're flipping D, that's obviously a big problem. We're only up by 50 even though we're up a ship. They got 2 battleships. Oh, there goes the Z-39, that's good. Sole purpose of the Orca and stealth secondary fire. Ah.
Get back!
See, I don't know where this Gauge. I think he's. Well, yeah, we know where he is. Problem leaving A is he can flip that back. But if our destroyer can kill this thing. Oh, he's shooting him. No. We got a full-on throw going on here. I guess it could have been the cruiser shooting him. Annie, thanks for subbing. I think if we can get B and then hold him off at A for a while, we'll be alright. Like, all this Helena really has to do is sit behind the island so it doesn't get shot by the Colorado, and then just make sure that the Gauge can't get in there and cap. That's pretty much lights out. I figured he would have turned into that cruiser, but apparently not.
Engine boost deactivated.
This could be decent. I guess if he winds up burning this thing down, he's chased him off. Now we do have the Gauge coming over here. But they have no pressure on the CD cap. We'll have B, we'll have A. I mean, this should be loss proof, hopefully. Uh-oh. Oh!
Critical engine damage.
Enemy destroyer sunk.
Our victory is in sight. Problem solved, sir.
I think the Gauge is the only ship I got that I've never lost a game in. Smoke's the best way to go. I know. We don't always play the best way. I mean, look at my Bismarck build, for God's sakes. I already got the Loy Yang. If I want to play the best destroyer in the game, I can play it. But how many destroyers do I got with a short-ass 15-kilometer or 15-second radar? What's up, Anwar? Stylo's saying the tier 7's even with the Loyang. Man alive. I don't know about that, man. Let's not get crazy here. Who's stronger, Iowa or Bismarck? Probably the Iowa. The Bismarck, if your team doesn't have their anchors all at the bottom of the sea, then that one can actually be a lot of fun. But if you're the only one on your team trying to move forward, you're going to have a bad time. And unfortunately, high tiers, very rarely do your team pick up the anchors.
Engine boost activated.
What's my favorite drink? Probably water. Second stealthiest torps in the game. Bud Zero. Yeah, Bud Zero is a close second. Yeah, the Bismarck, if you can get the Bismarck where it's designed to be, then it's strong / fun. It's just the problem is 75% of the games, it's very, very hard to get it there. Alright. The Gaja is God tier. Salt water. Alright, well, I gotta... Let's call it there. So we still gotta make a video for tomorrow, and we got other stuff I gotta get done. Ugh. A lot on the plate today. Alright, we ended up having some fun. It was a little nerve-wracking early. I think on the overall, win rate probably went down, but we had a few decent games. Some of these were just not... I wasn't playing that well to start with, maybe. Yeah. How do you get middle of the pack with a Gulio? Ugh. In fairness, with the DeGrasse, I had 5 guys shoot me the whole game. Well, a couple new members. We had Thomas and Oscar. Appreciate that. And Carlos with the generous donation. Thank you guys for supporting the channel. Thank you all for watching. If you don't mind slapping the like button. If you're new, consider subscribing. We got lots of World of Warships. It's coming all the time. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. Hope you guys have a great rest of the weekend. And members, stay tuned. I'll post in the Dewey's Lounge and on the community tab as soon as I know for sure when that members stream will be happening. But my money's on next weekend for sure. Probably next Sunday would be my best guess currently. You only got the last hour. Well, you missed all the dog shit then, Zap, so that was lucky. It was some of the worst games I've seen to start. Missed the stream again. What? What's going on, Ray? All right, guys. We'll talk to you.